Канале. Всех с прошедшими праздниками. Наконец-то они закончились. Давно меня не было в эфире, было очень много дел. Ну вот, приступим мы к дальнейшему нашему прохождению игры. Смотрел я видео всяких различных самоучек. Но дело, конечно, ваше. Брать выбор. Ну, то есть брать что-то из них, видео брать что-то из моего. Ну и улучшать свои способности. Давайте продолжим дальнейший наш бой, нашу службу. Загружаем бой. Сейчас компьютер чуть-чуть разогреется, а то я его только включил. Ну, обещает нам воздушную поддержку в первом бою, я так понял. А в дальнейшем будем без поддержки. Ну вот мы уже идем, сразу загружаем бомбу.
Now bears 001, range 2,700 yards, bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Able, bearing 000, range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. All engines
Мы уже
ahead
кого-то
standard.
заметили.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Ну давайте отправим его.
Contact. Able. Now bears
5-7, range 2,600 yards.
Где-то
Bearing
локатор
steady.
пока поставим
Hockey,
вот
this is
так вот.
Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Able.
sonar. This is the captain.
Пойдем на медленном
Active
ходу.
search. 2712091. Relative. Active search. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 303. Relative. Range 2,500 yards. Bearing steady.
Так, эти у нас охраняют. Так что нормально.
Reporting.
Тут с этим
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 299. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 299. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
прямо сюда идет, что
297.
ли?
Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears 297. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 168. Range 6,200
Уже
yards.
нового.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 168. Range
Отправляем этого друга.
6,200 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 22:47.
Combat
Единственное,
sonar.
что мы
Contact.
его
Able. Now bears
отпустим под воду.
293. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Чтобы он не
289.
спешил.
Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact. Fire required. Fire.
All engines ahead 1/3. All
engines
engines
Fire.
ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Combat sonar.
Fire.
Contact. Able. Now bears 288.
Fire.
Relative. Range 2,400 yards.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears
Fire.
287.
Его под воду
Relative.
не получается,
Range
все загнали.
2,400 yards. Bearing steady. Lost contact. Baker, last bearing. 169er. Last range. 5,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing. 333. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Able. Now bears.
Хорошее
2,
повреждение.
8, 3.
Молодцы.
Relative. Range 2,400
Красавцы.
yards. Estimated depth. Shallow. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 332. Relative.
Одна
Last
готова.
range 2,200 yards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to
Возвращаем
assigned
его
station.
обратно в стой.
All
Сами
engines
чуть
ahead.
вперед пойдем.
2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Отойдем от конвоя.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Sonar reports sounds of a sinking submarine.
Вот так хотел.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 172. Range 5,700 yards from Bloodhound.
All escorts. Contact Able has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Congratulations to your crew.
Stand by to fire.
Молодцы. Молодцы.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Возвращайся обратно, давай строй.
Handler, reporting.
Поможем
Surface
моим.
radar has a new
Oh.
contact. Bearing
Okay.
342. Range 5,000 yards.
Bridge, combat.
This is Bloodhound.
New surface
Proceed to
contact
engage
from radar.
contact.
Bearing 342. Range 5,000 yards. I designate
будем
contact
тормозить его.
Charlie. Time 22:50.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Charlie.
Stand by to fire. Fire.
Чтобы он не шел на всех ходах.
Fire.
По Бейкеру пошла атака.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Ну, сделал.
Fire. Fire.
Ну вот и сделал.
Fire. Fire.
Рано начал.
Fire. Fire.
Опять промазал.
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 337. Last range 4,200 yards. Handler,
Так,
reporting.
ну, что ты ему поможешь?
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 333. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 177. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Пошла на Бейкер опять атака. Опять не надо, что такое?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker. Bearing 178. Range 5,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is
Прям над
Hockey.
ним
Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 3, 2, 8. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is
Теперь по
Hockey.
Чарли
Hockey regained
стреляют.
contact. Charlie, bearing. 3, 2, 8. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Так, ладно, ты в свою сторону смотри.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Maple, reporting.
Ну вот так вот маленько будем смотреть.
Antler, reporting.
Ну давайте, ребята, дайте им жару.
Bloodhound,
Под
this is
водой.
Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 180. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Скорость 5 узлов.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 180. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 181. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Вот это наш
003.
получается.
Range 4,300 yards.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 003. Range 4,300 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 22:55.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 181. Range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 2, 1, 2, 0, 5, 1. Relative. Active search.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 182. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left.
Fire.
ISER. Rudder 25 degrees left. Rudder 25 degrees left.
Fire.
ISER. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. ISER.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie
Fire.
now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 182. Range 6,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing.
Fire.
9. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound. Lost contact. Dog, last bearing. 3, 5, 6. Last range 3,500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 182. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Dog. Bearing 3, 5, 1. Relative. Range 2,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 181. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 181. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 4, 6. Range 2,200
Ты
yards.
поймешь, как
Estimated
этой
depth
ручкой
shallow.
рисовать.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 4, 5. Range 1,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Блин, здесь он.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 4, 5. Range 1,600 yards. Bearing steady.
5. Course 3, 4, 5. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 4, 4. Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 283. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound. 0, 0.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 0, 7. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Contact. Dog. Now bears 3,
Fire 2.
4. Range 900 yards.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 4, 4. Range 900 yards. Bearing steady.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 3, 4, 4. Range
Fire.
800 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Contact. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 3, 4, 4. Last range 600 yards.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Dog. Bearing 3, 4, 2. Range 500 yards.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 0, 9er, 6. Range 4,300 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Это как-то.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 0, 1. Relative appears to be. Periscope feather. Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 0, 9, 6. Range 4,300 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 23.
Как это?
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 3, 7. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Dog.
Первый.
Now bears 3, 3, 2.
Fire 2.
Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Fire 3.
Handler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Handler engaging.
Handler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Handler engaging contact.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 2, 4. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This fire battery. Investigate arc.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing. 3, 2, 4. Last range. 100 yards. Active search. 2, 3, 8. 3, 2, 8.
Я скорость не поменял.
Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0802.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Charlie, bearing 251. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 169. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 169. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 169. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie, bearing 252.
Нам не Чарли
Range
надо.
2,500 yards. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing Last range,
Так, по Сергею у нас
2,300
пошел.
yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker, bearing 168. Range 9,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 091 through 18. Combat sonar. Regain contact.
Fire 1.
Bearing 054. Range 400 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead. 2/3. All engines. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing. 259. Range. Fire 2. 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bearing
Fire 1.
034. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 028. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
Давай
0
Fire 3.
Range 500 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 263. Range. Fire 1. 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 1, 2, 3. Last range 4,800 yards.
Ready
Combat
depth
sonar.
charges. Shallow
Contact.
pattern.
Dog. Now bears
Fire 2.
3, 4. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3, 0. Range 500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire
Dog.
3.
Now bears 3, 2, 5. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 1, 2, 7. Range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, debris sighted.
Sonar, combat.
Combat sonar, contact. Dog. Now bears. Fire 1, 0, 9. Range 300 yards.
Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 2.
Combat
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing
Fire 3.
8. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Easy. Bearing 1, 2, 8. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 3, 0, 9. Last range 300 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 0802170.
Active search.
359 through 089.
Aye, sir.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 1, 4.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 1, 2, 4 through.
214. Sonar eye.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 3.
Чтобы они не подошли, блин. Тоже к нам.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1, 1,
Бешка.
9er. Range 8,100 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing
Fire 2.
1, 9. Range
Да.
8,100 yards. I
Fire
designate
1.
contact. Box. Time 23:7.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 167. Range 9,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing
Fire
267. Range 9,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Maple engaging.
Fire 1. Depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attacked on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Fire 3.
Fire.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
Fire
Baker,
1.
last known
Fire.
at bearing
Fire.
16. Fire 2. Range 8,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. New course. 140.
Course 1-4.
Stand by to fire.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. 1. Charlie. Last known bearing 262. Range 2,000.
Fire.
Yards. Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this
Fire.
is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Target fire. 343. Relative. Range 6,900 yards.
Rudder.
Fire.
5 degrees left. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Rudder
Fire.
Rudder 5.
Fire.
Steady as she goes.
Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 1, 2, 3. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead standard. Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 1, 2, 2. Last range 6,200 yards. New course 125.
Course 1-2-5. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 1, 2, 3. Range 6,600 yards
Fire
from
3.
Bloodhound.
Почему прожектор там назад светит? Идем быстрее к этой.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 090. Range 5,200 yards.
Bridge, copy. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 090.
Еще одна. Что ли?
5,200 yards. I designate
Fire.
contact George. Time 23:12.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Подводу ее нафиг.
Fire.
Все, ушла.
Lost contact. George. Last bearing 087. Last range 3,900 yards. All engines ahead standard.
Target bearing 356. Relative range 6,400 yards.
Я не пойму, почему ты не плывешь к ним. А ты что ты
Bloodhound,
делаешь?
this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 197. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну, взорвите.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 314. Range 5,900 yards.
Док сзади меня. Есть попадание близко. Давайте скорее пушки поворачивать.
Fire.
Огонь.
Fire.
Задними двумя.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Че гидролокатор молчит-то, не пойму ничего.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Ты смотри, не
Fire.
пускается.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Ну в чем проблема?
Surface radar has
Fire.
regained contact. George, bearing 056. Range 2,500 yards.
Fire. Fire.
Starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0,
Fire.
5, 6. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Fire,
Starboard
fire.
lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 0, 6, 4. Relative.
On target.
Lost contact. Dog, last bearing 317. Last range 6,200 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 7, 5. Relative appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, starboard lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 1, 0, 4. Relative. Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing
Fire, fire.
0, 8, 7. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Fire, fire.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing
Еще одна
Fire.
победа.
relative.
Lost contact. George, last
Fire.
bearing 054. Last range
Fire.
2,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 231. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 9, 8. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing 299.
Fire.
Range 8,100 yards from Bloodhound. Surface
Fire.
radar has new contact. Bearing 351. Range 6,700 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 351. Range 6,700 yards. I designate contact. How? Time 23:17.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 133. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 037. Range 2,000 yards.
We've lost. Voyage. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Contact. Dog. Now bears 319. 7, range 6,700 yards.
Target bearing 291, relative range 2,400 yards.
Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 028,
Пес
range
какой-то.
1,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 2, range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 026, range
Fire.
1,900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog bearing 316,
Fire.
range 8,300 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox bearing 283, range 2,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 253, range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. How? Last bearing 338. Last range 6,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 257, range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. 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 Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 302,
Fire.
range from Bloodhound. Lost contact. Fox, last bearing
Fire.
292. Last range 2,600 yards.
Fire.
Ничего не понял вообще.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 359er. Last range 1,800 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing 306. Range from Bloodhound. Steady as she goes.
Fire. Fire.
Где самолет, мать его?
Regain contact. George, bearing 356.
Fire.
Range 2,500 yards.
Fire.
Что-то не пойму никого. Кого он поймает? Джорджа, что ли?
Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 352.
Range 2,700 yards. Bearing steady.
Start tracking contact. Target acquired.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Dog.
Roger. Antler engaging contact. Dog. Surface radar has regained contact. How? Bearing 333. Range. Combat sonar, contact. George now bears 348.
Fire.
Range 2,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Lunar Voyage.
Fire.
Bearing 084. Range 1,700
Fire.
yards.
Roger. Antler searching. Lunar voyage.
Fire.
Position for survivors. Combat sonar. Contact. George now
Fire.
bears 342. Range 2,900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Stand by to fire. Target. 336. Relative. Range. Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 341. Range 2,500 yards. Bearing steady.
Fire.
has regained contact. George, bearing 341. Range 2,200 yards.
Fire.
All engines at 130.
Fire. Fire. On target.
Right rudder.
Fire.
Hard left rudder.
Fire.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course. 0.
Fire.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Rudder up inch.
Fire.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 342. Last range 1,900 yards.
All engines ahead. 2/3. Combat sonar. Regain contact. George, bearing 342. Range 2,100 yards. New course. 345. Course 345. Aye, sir. New course. 335. Course 335. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 338. Range 2,000 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 319er. Range.
Bridge combat. New surface contact from radar.
Fire.
Bearing 319. Range. I designate
Fire.
contact item. Time 23:25.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 337. Range 1,900 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 338. Range 1,700 yards. Contact decreasing depth. Surface radar has regained contact. George bearing 339er. Range 1,700 yards. Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 313. Last range 6,900 yards.
Antler picking
On
up
target.
from lunar voyage.
Fire. Stand by to fire.
Contact. George now bears
Fire.
340. Range 1,700
Fire.
yards.
Target bearing 006. Relative. Range 1,700 yards.
Steady as she goes. Aye.
Fire.
348. Rudder 10 degrees left.
Fire.
Degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes.
Fire.
347.
Voice is made. People are regaining contact. Dog, bearing 309.
Fire.
Range 7,100 yards. From Bloodhound.
Fire.
Lost contact. George, last bearing 345. Last range 1,500 yards.
New course 345. Course 345. Aye, sir.
Не в ту сторону.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. George bearing 349. Range 1,200 yards. Aye, sir.
Fire. Fire.
Combat
Fire.
sonar. Contact. George now bears 351.
Fire.
Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Lost contact. How? Last bearing 301. last range 7,300 yards.
Red Oak has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact Baker, bearing 249. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has regained contact. Easy, bearing 262. Range 3,400 yards.
Где?
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 004. Range 200 yards.
Fire 1.
Very strong propeller noise.
We've lost Red Oak. All
Fire
ships.
2.
Maneuver to avoid.
Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing 008. Last range 100 yards.
Fire 1. Fire 2. Fire 3.
Wind, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 128. Relative.
Получи, зараза.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 243. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Contact George now bears 345. Range 1,600 yards. Ready depth charges. Combat sonar. News fire contact. Bearing 266.
Я уже
Range
ничего не вижу.
3,500 yards. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 257. Last range 2,800 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 228-2318. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 266. Last range 3,200 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. George. Bearing 281. Range 200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 261. Range 3,000 yards. Active combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 314. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Lost contact. Two. Last bearing 261. Last range 2,700 yards. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 267. Last range 3,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Fox.
Fire.
Bearing 268. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Fire.
Fire 1. Ready depth
Fire.
charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 346.
Fire.
Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire.
Ready depth
Fire.
combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing.
Fire.
346. Last range 500 yards. Fire 2. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 316. Last range 5,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Fox. Last known at bearing 273. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact easy. Bearing 270. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
People picking up survivors from
Red Fire 2. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 129. Investigating arc. 129 through 219. Surface radar has regained contact. How? Bearing 295. Range 7,300 yards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. How?
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. How?
Stand by to fire.
Ready depth charges, medium
Fire.
pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire.
Fox, debris sighted.
Где
Fire.
воздушная
Target.
поддержка,
0,
мать
7,
его.
8. Relative. Range. 7,000 yards.
Fire 2, fire 1.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Fire 2.
Fire. Fire.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Fire 2. Short bearing 0, 5, 8. Relative. Range 1,200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. George, bearing 0, 0, 4. Range 1,200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Item, bearing 3, 2, 5. Range 5,600 yards.
Тут Джордж показался.
On target.
Fire 3.
Fire. 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 On target.
Steady as she goes.
Fire. Fire. On target. On target.
Все,
Fire.
готов.
On target.
Lost contact.
Нет,
George,
больше
last
Джорджа.
bearing 3, 5, 9er. Last range 1,200 yards.
On target.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Нету больше Джорджа, ну хоть, блин, попал мне уже первый раз.
Lost contact. Item, last bearing 3, 2, 3. Last range 5,200 yards. Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Hard right rudder.
Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Теперь Бейкера надо.
People, finish picking up survivors from Red Oak.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Stand by to fire. Target bearing 055. Relative range 1,100 yards.
Изи так будет рядом со мной.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker. Bearing 0, 0, 0. Relative. Range 2,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at
Fire.
bearing 318. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie. Bearing
Fire.
308. Range 7,800
Fire.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears
Fire.
0, 0, 1. Relative. Range 1,900 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 001 relative. Range 1,500 yards. Weak propeller noise.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick, bearing 033 relative.
Блин, мне на ноль надо.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 289 relative. Range 1,200 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Lost contact. How? Last bearing 347. Last range 2,900 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker now bears 222. Range 1,000 yards. Estimated depth deep.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 539 relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 222. Last range 900 yards. Fire 2.
Бейкер нужен.
Fire 3.
А мне Бейкер нужен был. Че мне Бейкер?
Hard left rudder. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Easy. Bearing
4-8. Range 1,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. How? Bearing 000. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 049. Last range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 176. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 176. Last range 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Easy. Bearing 045. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Item.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Item. Stand by fire.
2.
Target bearing. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Fox, bearing 036. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3. Fire 1.
Где мне тебе этого Бейкера искать нахуй?
Fire 2.
Не проблема.
Fire 3.
Все, победили, что ли? Что-то быстро как-то. Ну и чё у нас счет? Эти сдались? Два-два. Ничья. Ну, Б все равно хоть нормально. Чё нам тут начальство скажет?
The Germans didn't stand a chance. This encounter is a win for the Allies. The convoy saw very small losses today. If it hadn't been for that first U-boat that got through, we would have come out unscathed. The U-boat commanders definitely played their cards right. Not only were they hard to find, but even harder to kill. I'm pretty sure that the Germans haven't yet realized how powerful the radar is. Had they known, they wouldn't have approached the convoy on the surface.
Да.
I don't want to jinx it, but luck is really on our side. Perhaps I'm becoming paranoid, but I sense an ambush approaching. To me, it seems like it's not a question of if, but when.
Засаду. Ну, сейчас, как всегда, или торпеда, или на радаре кого-нибудь заметим. Походу сейчас торпеда пойдет. Так и думал. Есть. Ох ты! Еще и в эту.
All escorts, we have lost Red Oak. I repeat, we have lost Red Oak.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Hit by torpedo. Taking on water and on fire.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters.
Ничего
Aye,
себе,
general
блин.
quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery ports manned and ready. Engineering officer of the watch reports engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split. All fire pumps online.
Very well.
Это все понятно, откуда чё. Контакты, блин, не этот, ну.
Mountie reporting.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to new station.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3152045.
Короче, это
Relative.
был
Active
вообще
search.
это
2, 7.
получилось.
0 through 090. Relative. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Maple reporting.
Mountie reporting.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver.
То есть я им даже помочь не могу.
Mountie reporting.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Mountie taking station.
Где они там? Что-то их даже не вон. Блин. Корвет. Нафиг. Жахнули, сволочи.
Stand by to fire.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead,
Может быть, хоть
2/3. Aye,
воздушная
sir.
поддержка будет.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver.
Hockey
Как же
reporting.
перекрыть-то все?
Maple reporting.
Был проект.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie holds sonar contact. Able. Bearing 254. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 254. Range 4,000 yards. I designate contact able. Time 12:15.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage
Bloodhound,
contact.
this is
Able.
Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 257. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Able.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 259. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Но они идут прям на вас. Где этот Мейпл был?
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 261. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Major damage. We are unable to maneuver.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 263. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну-ка, давай-ка отстреляйся по нему хорошенько. Только не спеши. Только не спеши.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 265. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну, как раз к носу идет.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 267. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 307. Relative. Range 3,500 yards.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing
307. Range 3,500 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 12:17.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 093. Range 3,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 093.
Range 3,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Stand by to fire.
Блин, он Талер поворачивать начал.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 092. Range
Еще один
3,000
завалишь.
yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 092. Range 2,900 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Pride of Queensland is sinking.
Твою мать.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 091.
Ты чем, мать твою, думаешь, он Талер долбаный?
2,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
We've lost Pride of Queensland. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 089. Range 2,200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Able.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Able. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 270. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 087.
Третий должно быть хорошо.
1,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Еще
Mountie
раз.
regained contact. Able. Bearing 270. Range 5,200 yards
Блин,
from
легкие
Bloodhound.
повреждения.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last last known at bearing 270, range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears 084, range 1,400 yards, estimated depth shallow.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, Able.
Roger, Mountie attacking contact, able. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge.
Combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears 080, range 1,000 yards, bearing steady.
80, aye sir, new course, 075, course 075, aye sir.
Зачем мы наскосок идем? Ну, вот это не очень хорошее
Combat
положение.
sonar, contact, Baker, now bears
075, range 700 yards, very strong propeller noise.
new course, 06, fire 1, course 06, ready depth fire 2, shallow pattern. New course 3075, course 075, aye sir.
Combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears 069, range 300 yards, bearing steady.
New course 060, course 0160, aye sir. All engines ahead 1/3, fire 2, ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Fire 3. New course 0.
Combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears 325, range 30 yards, very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar, lost contact, Baker, last bearing 325, last range 30 yards.
Ready depth charges, shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 266. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Sonar, this is the captain. Investigate arc 022212. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 250. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 112 through
202. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 240. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, fire to Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 263. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, fire 1, this is the captain. Investigate arc 1582248. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 230. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Investigating arc 158 through 248. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Mountie,
Fire 2.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 216. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Mountie searching. Pride of Queensland. Position for survivors. Bearing 212. Range 1,500 yards from guide.
Maple, this is Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker, barrier 3. 0. Fire 1. Range 200 yards.
Roger. Maple engaging.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Pride of Queensland. Bearing 064. Range 5,500 yards from guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Pride of Queensland. Position for survivors bearing 064. Range.
combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears
Fire 1.
163, range 200 yards, bearings drifting left.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 260. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a death charge attack on contact able. Unknown reason.
Combat sonar, contact, Baker, now bears
Fire 1.
105, range 200 yards, wake on right cut.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact, able.
Roger. Mountie attacking contact. Able.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0.
Fire
6,
1.
0.
Блин,
Range
как подал
300 yards.
нам
Wake
надо
on
будет
cut.
тормозить.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Это какие боковые.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0. 3. 7. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Боковые. Нет.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0. 2. 2. Range 500 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0. 1. 9. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. New course. 0. 0. 0.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 0. 0. 2. Range 600
Fire
yards.
3. Fire
Estimated
1.
depth shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Fire 2. All engines ahead. 2/3.
Combat sonar.
Fire
Contact.
3.
Baker. Now bears 3. 3. 6. Range 400 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing 713. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3. 3. 3. Range 400 yards.
Very strong propeller noise.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 170. Range 3,500 yards.
Bridge,
Fire
copy.
1.
New surface contact from radar. Bearing 170. Range
Fire 2.
3,500 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 12.
Fire 3.
7.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 257. Range 7,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 3. 2. 8. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Shallow 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Fire
Combat
2.
sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 3. 2. 8. Last range 100 yards.
Combat Fire 3. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 165.
5. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 1. 6.
Fire 1.
5. Last range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Baker. Bearing 1. 4. 5. Range 100 yards.
Fire 2. Sonar. This is the captain.
Bridge, port lookout. Oil
Investigate
slick.
mark.
Bearing 2.
Есть.
1. 3. Relative.
Investigating arc. 0. 8. Fire 3. Through 1. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 117. Range 200 yards. Fire 1.
Чё, живые
Noise.
собаки?
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 165. Last range 3,000 yards.
Bridge,
Port lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 2.
Готов.
0. 9. Relative.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing
117. Last range 100 yards. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your
Fire 2.
contact.
Acknowledge.
Bridge, port lookout. Floating debris. Bearing 2. 0. 9. Relative.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3, fire 3, 7, 2, 0. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie, bearing
3, 2, 3. Relative. Range 2,900 yards. Active search 3, 1, 7 through 0, 4, 7. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
All escorts. Contact Baker has most likely been sunk by a bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 5, 5.
range 2,600 yards. Bearing steady. Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 5.
4. Range 2,200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Sergeant Sullivan has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 5, 2. Range 1,800 yards. Bearing steady.
Че, у нас пробрался кто-то, что ли?
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Combat
sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 5, 2. Range
1,400 yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Maple searching. Sergeant Sullivan. Position for survivors bearing 0, 0.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing
Давайте
2,
уже
6,
этого
3.
эйбла.
Range 6,700 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this
Так,
is
вот
Mountie.
так нам
Mountie lost
легче
contact.
искать.
Able. Last known at bearing 2, 6, 3. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound.
ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 4, 9. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 1, 4, 8. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
5. Course 1, 4, 5. Aye, sir. New course 1, 4, 0. Course 1, 4, 0. Aye, sir. All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie
Мы
now
идем
bears
прям на
1,
него
4.
практически.
3. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack
Ого.
on contact.
Fire 1.
Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
New course.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire 3.
Now bears 1, 2, 1. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Огонь.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 0, 0, 3. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears
3, 3, 4. Range 200 yards.
wake on right cut.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Steady as she goes. Aye. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3, 1, 6. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3, 1, 4. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2 now bears 3, 1, 1. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 297, range 200 yards. Bearing drifting left.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Able, bearing 268, range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire any depth charges. Shallow pattern. Is ahead, 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears
Fire 1.
279, range 200 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2.
Combat sonar, contact. Charlie, now bears 217, range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 169. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 169. Last range
200 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1322222. Relative. Active search. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Charlie. Bearing 158. Range 300 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 161. Range 2. 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 162. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth 1 shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Debris sighted.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears
168, range
500 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 169. Fire 2. 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 176. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Fire 3.
Maple, reporting.
Maple.
Bloodhound, this
давай
is Maple.
быстрее.
Maple lost contact.
Fire 1.
Last known at bearing 262. Range 7,300 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Maple searching.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 181. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Сейчас еще выходим на него.
Fire 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 182. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 172.
Fire 3. Course 18. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
combat sonar, contact. Charlie now bears 176, range 300 yards, bearing steady.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing range 7,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 264. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 203. Range 7,200 yards. I designate contact. Dog. Time 12:40.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 163. Range
Fire
200
2.
yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, or lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 351. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 151. Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound.
Fire 1.
Air support. Convoy.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 149. Range 100
Fire
yards.
2.
Very strong propeller noise.
People picking up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge to become contact. Able, sonar voice sounds of a sinking submarine.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 178.
Fire 2.
30 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie holds sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 254. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 254. Range 7,200 yards. I designate contact. Easy. Time 12:41.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 312. Range 30
Fire
yards.
3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 321.
Fire 1.
Range 100 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
All escorts. Contact cable has most likely been sunk by a mountain. Well done.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Так вот тебе
Combat sonar.
Contact. Charlie
собака.
now bears 358. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 004. Range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick. Bearing 151. Relative.
Ready depth fire 2. Shallow pattern.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil
Всё,
slick. Bearing
плавался.
149. Relative.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last
Fire
bearing
3.
004. Last range 100 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie. Last known bearing 027. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Hockey reporting.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard. I
Stand by to fire. Fire.
All escorts. Contact Charlie as most likely
Fire,
been
fire.
sunk by a Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Fire.
Rudder.
Fire.
5 degrees left. Rudder. 5 degrees
Fire.
left. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Rudder
Fire.
amidships.
Fire.
Rudder amidships. Aye, sir.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 224. Last range 5,700 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 1802000. Relative. Active search 180.
0 through 0 0, 0. Relative.
Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Maple, reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Pride of Queensland, bearing 129, range 4,200 yards. From guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Pride of Queensland. Position for survivors bearing 129, range 4,200 yards. From guide.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0962276. Relative. Active search. 096 through 276. Relative. Aye, sir.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 513. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage contact. Easy.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Easy.
Пошел.
Sonar, this is the captain. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 231. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound. Active search.
8, 0 through 3, 6, 0. Relative. Aye, sir.
Ну, так
Sonar,
исканировал.
this is the captain. Perform active search. 1702350. Relative. Active search. 170 through 35.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple holds sonar contact. Box, bearing 268. Range 4,700 yards. From Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 268. Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 12:47.
Stand by to fire.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact.
Surface radar has regained contact. Dog, bearing 233. Range 4,400 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing 233. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Roger. Mountie attacking contact. Easy.
Maple, this is Bloodhound.
Fire.
Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Stand by to fire. Fire. Target bearing 035. Relative.
Опухали.
Range 4,600. Fire. Fire.
Не попал даже с такого расстояния один раз.
Fire. Fire.
Ну, как в фильмах говорили бы, одного бы взрыва бы хватило подводной лодки. Я не знаю, что они так сделали.
Fire.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 545. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Чё тебе не нравится?
Lost contact.
Блин, надо-
Dog, last bearing 233.
Fire.
Last range 4,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Box, bearing 276. Range 4,800 yards. From Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 266. Relative. Range 3,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 266. Range 3,000 yards. I designate contact George. Time 12:49.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 098. Range 3,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 098. Range 3,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears
Чего так рано гуляете,
097.
блин?
Range 2,900
Нельзя было
yards.
сейчас.
Bearing steady.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 271. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Easy. Bearing 271. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact.
George now bears 095. Range 2,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 095. Range 2,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Dog, bearing 240. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 093. Range
1,900 yards. Bearing steady.
Как он делает, интересно.
Combat sonar.
Если
Contact. George now bears
на 120 пойдем.
091. Range 1,500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
На 120 отойдем.
Target bearing 035. Relative range 4,700 yards.
И потом теперь
Combat
сбоку
sonar.
идти.
Contact. George now bears 084. Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 082. Range 1,000 yards. Wake on right cut. New course 140. Course 110. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog. Last known bearing 48. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 061. Range
800 yards. Wake on right cut. New course 100. Course 100. ISER. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 031. Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Ох ты.
Combat sonar. Contact. George
now bears 000.
0. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 354. Range 800 yards. Estimated depth shallow. 050. Course 050. ISER.
Теперь вот так вот.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 328. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow. New course
Теперь вот так вот.
Course 325. ISER.
И в жопу тебе зайти.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 305. Range 900 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Easy. Last known at bearing 270. Range 7,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 291. Range 700 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Box. Last known at bearing 274. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 293. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
New course. 2-9.
Find a fire.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Combat sonar. Contact. Now bears 292.
Fire 2.
200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Fire 3. Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Dog. Sonar reports sounds of sinking submarine.
All escorts. Contact dog has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Well done.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound. This is Mountie.
Combat sonar. Contact. George. Now bears 1.
Fire 1.
4. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar.
Lost contact. George. Last bearing. 1-0-4. Last range. 30 yards. Combat sonar. Fire 2. Gain contact. George. Bearing. 1-0-1. Range. 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. George. Last bearing. 1-0. Fire 1. Last range. 100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Box. Unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2.
Starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing. 1-4-9.
Отлично, есть.
Relative.
Замечательно.
Fire 3.
Еще вдогоночку.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned
Так она
station.
живая.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy stream.
Fire 3. Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey,
African treasure has been
Fire
torpedoed
1.
and is taking on water.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger.
На кого
Hockey
напали?
maneuvering to
Что-то
assigned
я не
station.
понял.
Fire 2.
We've lost African treasure. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from African treasure. Bearing 199. Range 4,600 yards. From guide.
Roger. Fire 1. Searching African treasure. Position for survivors. Bearing 199.
Блин, вот
Range
это да.
4,600 yards. From guide. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Как он-то у меня прошел?
Fire 2.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 093 through 183.
Active search 0.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Box. Bearing.
Fire 1.
6-4. Range. 7,000 yards. From Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Блин, такие взрывы были. Шикарнейший.
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Box. Last known at bearing 264. Range 7,100 yards. From Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey holds sonar contact. Fire 3. Bearing 244. Range 5,700 yards. From Bloodhound. Evaluated as a definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 244. Range 5,700 yards. I designate contact. How? Time 12:59.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform Fire 1 search. 203-2293. Relative. Active search. 203 through 293. Relative. Aye, sir.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines stop.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Box. Attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to reestablish contact.
Steady as combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 293. Relative range 1,400 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 293. Range 1,400 yards. I designate contact. Item. Time 13:0.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 289. Relative range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. How? Last known bearing 245. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears
283. Relative range
Fire 3.
1,200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Roger. Maple searching. African treasure. Position for survivors. Bearing 295. Range 3,600 yards from guide.
combat sonar. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 151. Relative. Last range 1,100 yards. Sonar. This is the captain. Fire 1. Active search. 3122042. Relative. Active search. 312 through 042. Relative. Aye, sir.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged. Fire 2 depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 3. Fire 1. Fire 2. Sonar. This is the cap. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact. How? Barrier 3, 4, 6. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 0.
4, 1, through 1, 3, 1. Relative. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to
Что
fire.
самолетов-то нету, я что-то вообще не понимаю.
Maple reporting.
Fire 1.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 428. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2 at 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 571. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 197. Range 6,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 197. Range
Fire 2.
6,300 yards. I designate contact. Jig. Time 13:4.
Sonar. This is the captain.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Box, bearing 270, range 5,800 yards from Bloodhound. Stand by to fire. Target bearing 025, relative range 6.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Item bearing 070, range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Fire 1. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Nice.
Чё, он утонул или чё?
Lost contact. Jig. Last bearing 200. Last range 5,500 yards.
Combat
Fire
zone.
1.
Regained contact. Item bearing 265. Relative. Range 1,400
yards. Steady as she goes. Steady on course. 9. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Now bears 2, 3, 6. Relative. Range 1,500 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 343. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears 2, 3, 5. Relative. Range 1,500
yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge,
Fire 3.
forward lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 302. Relative.
Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears 041. Range 1,600 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. George, bearing 010. Range 2,500 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears 038. Range 1,700 yards. Bearing steady.
We've lost Duke of Albany. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Чё?
Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears
033. Range 1,600 yards.
very strong propeller noise.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 387. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Rudder amidships.
Сюда.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Combat sonar. Contact.
Item now bears 031. Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears
034. Range 900 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 289. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Peking Dowager has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Bridge, starboard
Это чё
lookout.
такое?
Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 010. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 042. Range 500 yards. Hound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Last known at bearing 245. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 045. Range 500 yards. Contact increasing depth. Surface radar has regained gained contact. Jig, bearing 215, range 7,200 yards.
We've lost Peking Dowager. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 070. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Stand by to fire. Maple picking up survivor
Combat
1.
sonar. Contact. Item now bears 111.
Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Medium 2. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie made 8 depth charges. Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. George. Last known bearing. 317. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound. Fire Bloodhound. This is Amp. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 157. Range
200 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Peking Dowager, bearing 343, range 2,100 yards. Guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Geeking Dowager. Position for survivors bearing 343. Range 2.
Lost contact. Jig. Last bearing 220. Last range 7,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 186. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. George, sonar reports 7. Combat sonar 2. Contact. Item now bears 203. Range 300 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station, bearing 155, range 4,700 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 155. Range 4,700 yards. From guide. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 215. Range
300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
All escorts, contact George. Has most likely been sunk by Hockey. Well done. Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Duke of Albany, bearing 111, range 300 yards. From guide.
Roger. Mountie searching. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 212. Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Mountie picking up survivor.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Box. Last known at barrier 260. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 221. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 165. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 106. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Fire 2. Fire 1.
Is sinking.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Mountie finished picking up survivors from Duke of Albany. Fire 2. Contact. Item now bears 071. Range 300 yards. Contact increasing depth.
We've lost Isle de Canard. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Mountie, this is
Fire
Bloodhound.
3.
Proceed to engage contact. Fox.
Roger. Mountie engaging contact. Fox.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Peking
Fire 1.
Dowager.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears
6. Range 300. Yards. Wake on right cut.
Roger. Mountie searching. Beacon Dowager. Position for survivors. Barrier 310. Range 1,000 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Jig.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Jig. Fire 1. Ready depth charges.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire
Item
3.
now bears 332. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 295. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Ready depth charges. Fire medium pattern. Fire 3.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 160. Last range 100 yards.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 303 through 1
Fire 1.
3.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 303 through 123. Sonar eye.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Thirds.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2. Fire 1.
Рань.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Да ну как так?
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines
Fire
ahead
2.
1/3. Aye, sir.
Hockey,
Я
this
не
is
понимаю,
Bloodhound.
то есть
Proceed
тебя
to engage contact.
гидросонар
Jake.
туда стоит.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Jake.
Maple, reporting.
Fire 3.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to new station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Fire combat sonar. Regain contact. Item bearing 041.
Range 600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. How? Bearing 241. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Maple engaging.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 030. Range 700 yards.
Contact decreasing depth. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 021. Range 600 yards.
Fire 2.
Bearings drifting left.
New course. 000. Course 000. Aye, sir. New course. Fire 1. 010. Course 0. Ready depth charges. 0. Medium
Aye, sir.
pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 027. Range
Fire 2.
400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Right rudder. Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye. Steady on course 0. Fire 3. New course.
Grid, starboard lookout. Object 1/3 to the horizon. Bearing 005. Relative appears to be. Periscope
Fire
feather.
1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 042.
Fire 2.
Range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Fire 3.
Marathon runner has been torpedoed. It is on fire.
Right. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 105. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut.
Fire 1.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 105.
Fire 2.
Last range 100 yards.
Ready depth charges.
Royal Brigantine has been torpedoed. It
Fire
is on
3.
fire.
Ничего.
We've lost Marathon runner. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3132043. Fire relative.
Active search 022 through 202. Relative. ISO.
Ready depth charges.
Royal
Medium
Brigantine.
fire 2.
All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0642.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact.
Fire
How?
3.
Last known at bearing 237. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. How? Bearing 237. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
White Bear has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Active search. 064 through 244. Relative. Aye, sir.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Mountie engaging. Hockey reporting.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
We've lost White
Unknown
Bear.
results.
All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Hockey, this is
Что-то
Bloodhound.
там
Maneuver to pick up
долбит и
survivors
долбит.
from Royal Brigantine. Bearing 016. Range 5,000 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Royal Brigantine. Position for survivors. Bearing 016. Range 5,000 yards. From guide. Bloodhound. This is Antler.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. How? Last known at bearing 236. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Jig.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Jig. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Item bearing 215.
5. Range 700 yards.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left. Fire 2. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
All engines
Fire
head
1.
standard. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow
Combat
pattern.
sonar. Contact. Item now bears 204. Range
Fire 2.
900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 201. Range 900 yards.
Fire 3.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. How? Attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to reestablish contact.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 181.
Range 1,000 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 174. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2.
Now bears 177. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Item
Fire
now
3.
bears 187. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 193. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 199. Range 700 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. How? Bearing 236. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 218. Range 400 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Lady Macbeth has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. How? Last known at bearing 238. Range 6,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 1, 9, 4. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Ready depth fire 2, shallow pattern.
We've lost fire 3. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Rudder 25 degrees left.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 0, 9, 8. Range 30 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Fire 2, this is Maple.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 0,
Fire
9,
3.
8. Last range 30 yards.
Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir. Bridge, poor lookout, oil slick. Bearing 1, 9, 6. Relative.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 2. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 2. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire 3.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 2, 2, 8 through 0, 4, 8.
Combat sonar. Investigating arc 2, 7, 0 through 0, 9,
Fire
0.
1.
Sonar I. Combat sonar. Regain contact. Item bearing 2, 7, 5. Range 400 yards.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3.
Fire 1.
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 2, 6, 1. Range 500 yards. Wake on right cut.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Что-то я
Fire
слышу
2.
вроде самолет, блин, и что-то я не пойму. Что
Hockey,
ты
this
здесь
is
делаешь?
Bloodhound.
Combat
Объясни
sonar,
мне.
contact. Item now bears 2. Fire 3.
5. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station. Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 2, 0, 7. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 1, 5, 7. Range 5,200 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 1, 5, 7. Range 5,200 yards. From guide. 1.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 1, 7, 6. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound, this is Mountie 2. Mountie regained. Contact J. Bearing 2, 2, 3. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item now bears 1, 4, 7. Range 100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Item. Last bearing 1, 4, 7. Last range 100 yards.
Fire 3. This is Hockey. Hockey down that sonar contact. Fire 1. Bearing 2, 0, 1. Range from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Че, глубже надо брать, я ничего не понимаю.
Fire 3. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Item. Bearing 2, 5, 7. Range 100. Fire 1 from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has fire 3. Item. Bearing 2, 4, 8. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. 1, 5, 7, 2, 3. Fire 1, 7. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Item. Bearing 2, 3, 7. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Investigating arc 1, 5, 7 through 3, 3, 7. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 7, 3, 2, 0, 9, 3. Fire 1. This is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Item. Bearing 2, 2, 8. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 2, 7, 3 through 0, 9, 3. Aye, sir.
Ready depth
Combat
charges.
sonar.
Deep
Regain
pattern.
contact. Item bearing 2, 2, 2. Range 600 yards.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. Fire 2, 1, 4, 8, 2, 3, 2, 8.
Active search 1, 4.
8 through 3, 2, 8. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern.
Hockey, this is Blood.
Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears 2, 1.
Fire
Fire 3. Range 700 yards. Weak propeller noise. Roger. Hockey searching. White bear. Position for survivors. Bearing 0, 1, 8. Range 1,700 yards from guide. Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2. Combat sonar. Contact. Item. Now bears 1, 9, 5.
Range 800 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All engines ahead standard. Fire
All
1.
engines ahead standard. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Deep pattern. Fire 2.
Все, чё к чему. Да, хороший бой был. Давали мы отпор, конечно, но я думаю, сейчас здесь будет кошмар. 10 кораблей. Охренеть. Ну, 5 подводок потопить это тоже нормально, я считаю. Смотрим, что дальше у нас будет. Еще раз проверим, как у нас
Hockey
сонары
reporting.
стоят.
Maple, reporting.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Maple taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Mississippi Delta, bearing 075, range 2,000 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey searching. Mississippi Delta. Position for survivors. Bearing 075. Range 2,000 yards from guide. Antler reporting. Mountie reporting.
Что-то тишина, не нравится мне это. Вот здесь вот я вам говорил про вот это, то есть смотрите здесь, как идете к подводной лодке. Ну, можно, конечно, и здесь, но здесь, блин, с этими чертежами и с этими геморроями тут Нужно, в принципе, и самому поставить. Кстати, у нас улучшилось. Да, у нас это было все-таки из-за видеокарты. Было косяк. То, что были цифры написаны. Ну, вернее, нарисованы. Хрен поймешь, короче, как назвать. Но не в этом дело. Главное, что все работает. Все отлично. Конвой пока идет спокойно. Надеюсь. Как-то не сгладить. Так, ты сильно что-то.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 104. Range 2,700 yards. From guide.
Roger. Mountie, maneuvering to station. Bearing 104. Range 2,700 yards. From guide.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Mountie, maneuvering to assigned station.
Stand by to fire. Load illumination round. Illuminate 2, 4, positive. Load point detonating rounds.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey holds sonar contact. Able.
Yes.
Bearing 000. Range 3,200 yards. From Bloodhound. Evaluated as a definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 000. Range 3,200 yards. I designate contact. Able. Time 3:20.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Able. Last known bearing 000. Range 3,300 yards. From Bloodhound.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Able.
Ты давай спасай их, нифига у нас тут кино какое.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Able. Bearing 358. Range 3,300 yards. From Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. Load illumination round. Illuminate 2, 1, relative. Load point detonating rounds.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 357. Range 3,300 yards. From Bloodhound.
Load illumination round. Illuminate 2, 5, relative. Load point detonating rounds.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 357. Range 3,400 yards. From Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing
Yes,
055. Relative. Range 3,300 yards.
Bridge, combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 055. Range 3,300 yards. I designate contact.
Baker, time 3:22.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger.
Combat sonar. Contact. Baker. Now bears 058.
мы будем
Relative.
дальше.
Range 3,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Baker.
Now bears 058. Relative. Range 3,200 yards.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 202. Relative. Last range 2,900 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 204. Range 3,200 yards. From Bloodhound.
Hockey picking up
So
survivors
yeah.
from Mississippi Delta.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Baker. Bearing 062.
Relative. Range
Так.
3,100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker.
Если
Last
подобрал,
bearing
давай тоже на нее.
06. Relative. Last range 2,800 yards.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to
Bloodhound,
station.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 209. Range 3,100 yards. From Bloodhound.
Roger. Mountie maneuvering to new station.
Stand by to fire.
Hockey finished picking up survivors from Mississippi Delta.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Able.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Able.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat.
Bloodhound, this
Вот
is
и
Antler.
воздушная
Antler now has
поддержка.
sonar contact. Baker, bearing
60 минут.
212. Range
4
3,000
часа
yards from
ждем
Bloodhound.
утра. Надеемся, продержимся. Давайте вдвоем и дайте жару.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 215. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ну,
Sonar,
смотрим.
this is the captain. Perform active search. 2302050. Relative.
Active search 2, 3,
Приоткрыто.
5 through 0, 5, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 218. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 347. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
active search. 239 through 059. Relative.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Able. Bearing 347. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Надеюсь, другой корабль даст. Бейкер дал.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 220. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Отлично, отлично. Молодцы. Еще вот так.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Что не потопили, блин? Твою дивизию. И прям все потеряли контакт с ним. А нет, Сейбл только потеряли контакт. Блин.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3342154. Relative. Active search. 334 through 154.
Relative. Aye, sir.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, debris sighted.
Ну, замеченные обломки, а толку-то? Она живая, блин.
Hockey reporting.
Maple reporting.
Antler reporting. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 223. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Анталер, все нашел.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 223. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
Regained contact. Baker, bearing
7, 9. Relative. Range 3,300. yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3262.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 2, 3.
Relative. Last range 3,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 223. Range 3,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 215 through 035.
Так, давай
Relative.
сюда.
Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 224. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing 110. Range 3,000 yards. From guide.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 110. Range 3,000 yards. From guide.
Чё он так
Bloodhound, this is
мозги
Antler. Antler
компрессирует?
now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 224. Range 3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Чё ты не стреляешь по нему?
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Заходил по умному, что ли?
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 224. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Давай бомби ее уже. Надо уже.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 226. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Пошла, наконец. Чё, наискосок, что ли?
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 228. Range 3,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 228. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Нифига, ну чё я взрывы там
Bloodhound,
вижу?
this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 229. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Где взрывы-то? Чё оно так?
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 115. Range 4,600 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 231. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 115. Range 4,600 yards.
I designate contact Charlie. Time 3:31.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 233. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 306236. Relative. Active search 306 through 036. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 238. Range 3,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to new station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to station. Bearing.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 244. Range 3,800 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 116. Range 3,000 yards from guide.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Able.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Able.
Stand by to fire. Start tracking contact.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar
Fire.
contact.
Ой, погода.
Bearing 251. Range
Fire.
4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Target acquired.
All engines ahead standard.
Fire.
Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Fire.
Steady as she goes. Aye.
Fire.
Steady on course. 1, 2, 5.
Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey holds sonar contact. Dog. Bearing.
Fire.
0, 2, 3. Range 3,600 yards from
Fire.
Bloodhound. Evaluated as a definite sub.
Bridge, combat. New contact from
Fire.
sonar. Bearing 023. Range
600 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 3:33.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 083. Last range 2,500 yards. Bloodhound,
This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 258. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
258.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 260. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
New course 070. Course 070. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3-1.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 261. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search.
3, 1, 1, through, 0, 4, 1, relative. Aye, sir.
New course 074.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 260. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Ну, блин.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 259. Range 5,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Dog, last known bearing. 350. Range 3,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Chaplain O'Malley has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Baker, bearing 258. Range 5,800 yards from
Ты что ли
Bloodhound.
мозги
Maple,
тут?
this is Blood.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Contact.
Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 025. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing 023. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 021. Range 1,300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 312. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Maple. Maple regaining contact. Able, bearing 312.
Fire.
Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound. Acknowledged.
Fire.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
On target.
Pick up survivors.
Fire.
1, range 1,000.
Fire.
Roger. Hockey searching. Chaplain O'Malley. Position for
Fire.
survivors. Bearing 111. Range 1,200 yards.
Fire.
from guide. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on
Fire.
contact. Dog, sonar reports
On target.
sounds of a sinking submarine.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact.
Fire.
Able, unknown results.
Target bearing 343. Relative. Fire. 1,400 yards. Fire.
Кого потопили?
Lost contact. Charlie, last bearing 006. Last range 1,300 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie, bearing 003, relative. Range 1,200 yards.
Course 000. Course 000. Aye, sir. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 249. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 014. Relative. Range 900 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Давай Давайте 340.
New course 340. Course 340. Aye, sir.
Даже 350 давай.
New course 3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 045. Relative.
330.
Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 043. Relative. Range 600 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
New course 3.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 241. Range 6,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 099. Relative. Range 600 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Уходим на 0.
000. Course 000. Aye, sir.
Даже на 345.
New course 345. Course 345. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 097. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
90.
Charlie now bears 104. Relative. Range 700 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 069. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 057. Relative. Range 600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 046. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Hockey picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley. Hockey finished picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 052. Relative. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
New course 030.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Navy, last known at bearing 290. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Course
100. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 105. Relative. Range 200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 127.
Fire 3.
Range 200 yards. Wink on left cut.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Navy, bearing 292. Range 5,200 yards
Fire
from
2.
Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a death fire attack on contact. Navy, unknown results.
Что-то я закосячил.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 296. Range 600 yards. Wake on left cut.
Hard right rudder. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 318. Range 800 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 318.
Fire 1.
Last range 700 yards.
Fire 2. Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Fire 3. 19. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2802010. Active search. 28.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire
Hockey.
1.
Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 304. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charge. 2. Shallow pattern.
Чуть ничего я не понял.
Fire 3. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound. Steady as she goes. Fire 2. Steady on course 304. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Barrier 385. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3, 1, Fire 1. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 280. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search. 3, 1, 1, 3, 0, 4.
Fire 2.
Relative. Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2, 3, 5, 2, 3, 2, 5. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Fire 3. Bearing 2, 7, 3. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 3, 9. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather. Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 3, 7. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 2, 6, 3. Fire 1. 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is
Fire.
Maple. Maple contact. Evil. Last known at bearing 295.
Fire.
Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Liberty Bell is sinking.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 2, 4, 6. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Evil. Bearing 296. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Evil. Last known at bearing 296. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 307. Relative. Range 400 yards.
We've lost Liberty Bell. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar.
Contact. Charlie now bears 211. Range 400 yards. Bearings drifting left. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 2722002. Relative.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 186. Range 300 yards. Wake on right cut.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Evil. Unknown results.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Liberty Bell. Bearing 349. Range 1,200 yards.
Combat sonar.
Fire 1.
Contact. Charlie now bears 173. Range 200 yards. Bearing steady.
Roger. Hockey searching. Liberty Bell. Position for survivors. Bearing 349. Range 1,000. Fire 2. For guide. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. 80. Hard right rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 264. Range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears
Fire 2.
8. Range 100 yards. Estimated depth medium.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3, 2,
Fire 2.
4. Range 100 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3.
Fire 3.
Aye, sir.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3.
Combat sonar.
Fire 2.
Contact. Charlie now bears 006. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Sonar, combat. Investigate
Fire
order
3.
299 through 029.
Combat sonar. Investigating 299 through 029. Sonar I.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Baker, bearing 233. Range 7,000 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 1. Picking up survivors from Liberty Bell. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hockey reporting.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 082. Range 200 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Fire 2.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound.
Fire
Maneuver
1.
to station. Bearing 1-4.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Able, bearing 312. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to station. Bearing 148. Range 3,000 yards from guide.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Engage.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 127. Range 400 yards. Very strong. Fire 2s. Roger.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 310. Range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound.
3.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Ready depth charge. Fire sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 158. Range 600 yards. Wake on left cut. Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Sonar. This is the captain. Fire area of search. 31024040. Relative. Active search. 3. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 029. Relative. Range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise. New course. 0.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, attack inconclusive. Contact lost. Attempting to re-establish contact.
Fire 1 sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 129. Relative. Range 400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie. Now bears 1. Fire 2. 6. Relative. Range 400 yards. Estimated depth shallow. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 222. Relative. Last range. Fire 3 yards. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Shallow
Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 219. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. Fire 1 32293. Relative. Active search. 113 through 293. Relative. Aye, sir. Ready depth.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire 2.
Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 206. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie.
Fire
Last
3.
known bearing 202. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
Aye, sir. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Rudder 10 degrees left. Rudder 10. Declare 2. Aye, sir. Fire 3. Ahead flank.
All engines ahead flank. Aye, sir.
Steady as she goes. Aye. Fire
Steady
1.
on course.
2, 6, 3. Ready depth
Bloodhound,
charges.
this is Maple.
Medium
Maple
pattern.
regaining contact. Able, bearing 302. Range 2,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 3. Rudder 20 degrees left. Rudder 20.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Left.
Hockey
Aye,
made
sir.
a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie. Unknown results.
Fire 1. Fire 2. All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Stand by to
Aye,
fire.
sir.
Fire 3. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines stop. Aye, sir.
Hard
Hard left rudder.
Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 323. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Black Cat. Air support. Over convoy. 30 minutes.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search.
Officer of the deck, set out cargo nets to retrieve survivors.
Relative. Active search.
2 through 3 5 2 relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 115. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
combat sonar.
Regained contact. Charlie, bearing 286. Relative. Range 1,400 yards.
Ничего
Western
себе.
Hemisphere has been torpedoed and is taking on water.
Active search 261 through 081. Relative. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 288.
Еще
Relative.
подбери.
Range 1,400 yards. Very strong.
Propeller noise.
We've lost Western Hemisphere. All ships maneuver to avoid.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 286 relative. Range 1,400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, picking up survivors from Liberty Bell.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 115. Relative. Last range 1,300 yards.
2,
Bloodhound,
3.
this is Maple. Maple regained contact. Able. Bearing 329. Range 2,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, finish picking up survivors from Liberty Bell.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Charlie, last known bearing 117. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 221. Range 6,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Charlie, bearing 118. Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Mountie maneuvering to station bearing 145. Range 3,900 yards from guide.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 115. Range 1,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 19.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 111. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 356. Relative. Range 2,100 yards.
Bridge combat. New contact from sonar. Bearing 356. Range 2,100 yards.
I designate contact. Easy. Time 3:57.
Act combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 357. Relative. Range 1,700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 000. Relative. Range 1,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Baker, bearing 229. Range 6,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 328. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 01. Relative. Range 1,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears bears 0, 1, 5. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 1, 7. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Combat
Вон.
sonar. Contact. Easy. Now
Вон
bears
перископ.
0, 1, 7. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now
Fire.
bears 0, 1, 7. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound picking up
Fire.
survivors from the Western Hemisphere.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Combat sonar.
Fire.
Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 1, 8. Relative.
Fire.
Range 1,300 yards. Bearing steady.
Bloodhound.
Fire.
This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Baker. Last known at bearing 2,
Fire.
3, 1. Range 6,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Roger. Mountie attacking contact.
Easy. Ready depth charges.
Fire.
Medium pattern. Combat sonar.
Куда же вы,
Contact.
блядь, стреляете,
Now
мать
bears
вашу?
0, 1, 7.
Fire.
Relative. Range 1,400 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 1,
Fire.
7. Relative. Range 1,400 yards.
Bloodhound finished picking up survivors from Western Hemisphere. Officer of the deck, deploy life rafts. We will return for these men later.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 1,
Fire.
7. Relative. Range 1,400 yards.
Fire.
Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 1. Fire 1. Relative. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy.
Fire.
Now bears 0, 1, 2. Relative. Fire 2. Range 1,300 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now
Fire.
bears 0, 0, 9. Fire 3. Relative. Range
Fire.
1,200 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire.
Easy. Now bears 0, 0, 7. Relative.
Fire.
Range 1,100 yards. Bearing steady.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 2/3 to the horizon bearing 0,
Fire.
0, 4. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 3, 5, 8. Relative. Range
Fire.
900 yards. Fire 2.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 3, 5, 8. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 3, 5, 9. Relative. Range 700 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0, 0, 0. Relative. Range 600 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 0, 0. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 1, 5, 0. Range 500 yards. Bearing steady. Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 1, 5, 9. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ready depth charges. Fire pattern. New course. 180. Course. Fire 30. Aye, sir. New course. 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 1, 8, 5. Range
Fire 1.
100 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. All bears to head 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3. Aye, sir.
Combat
Fire
sonar.
3.
Contact. Easy. Now bears
Fire 1.
range 100 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Course 2, 5, 0. Course 2.
Combat sonar.
Fire 3.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 3, 1, 0. Last range 30 yards. Combat sonar. Gain contact. Easy. Bearing 3, 5.
Fire 1.
Range 100 yards.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. All engines ahead 2/3.
All engines ahead 2/3.
Fire 2.
Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Easy. Now bears 0,
Fire
4,
3.
7. Range 100 yards. strong propeller noise.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 2. Fire 3.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 0, 9, 7, range 200 yards. Wake on left cut.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 1, 3, 6, range 400 yards. Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 1, 4, 2, range 400 yards. Combat sonar, contact,
Fire 2.
now bears 1, 5, 5, range
Fire
500
3.
yards. Bearings drifting right.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 1.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 1, 8,
Fire 2.
range 500 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Fire 3. New course.
Combat sonar,
Fire
contact,
1.
easy, now bears 2, 1,
Fire 2.
range 300 yards. Wake on
Fire
left cut.
3. Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
We've lost Duke of Albany. All ships, maneuver to avoid.
New course. 205. Course 20.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 1, 9, 8, range 100 yards. Combat sonar, contact,
Fire 2.
now bears 1, 8, 3, range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 3. Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir. Fire 1.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 0, 7, 7, range 100 yards. Estimated depth, shallow.
Bloodhound. Fire 2. Hockey lost contact. Charlie. Last moon bearing. 359. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 0, 4, 6, range 100 yards. Wake on right cut.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Antler,
Fire
this is
1.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from.
Combat sonar, contact, easy,
5,
now
6,
bears 0, 2, 6, range 200 yards.
Fire
Combat
2.
sonar, contact, easy, now bears 0, 2, 3, range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Antler.
Fire 3.
Sonar contact, box, bearing 239, range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound. Evaluated as definite sub. Bridge combat, new contact, sonar, bearing 239, range 5,400 yards. I designate contact, box, time 4-7.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 0, 0, 7, range 200 yards.
Fire 1.
Very strong propeller noise.
Roger. Antler searching, Duke of Albany, position for survivors. Bearing
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 3, 5, 2, range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results. Ready depth charges, shallow pattern. Ready depth charges, fire medium pattern. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 3282.
Combat sonar, contact, easy, now bears 3,
Fire
3,
2.
5, range 200 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Active search 3, 2, 8 through 1, 4,
Fire
8.
3.
Aye, sir.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Fire 1. Ready depth charges,
Combat
medium
sonar.
pattern.
Contact. Easy. Now bears 3, 0, 3. Range 100 yards.
Fire 2.
Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Blackhead. Your support over convoy. ETA 15 minutes.
Fire 3.
Combat
Fire
sonar.
1.
Lost contact. Last bearing 2, 9, 1.
Fire
Range
2.
100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact.
Fire
Easy.
3.
Bearing 183. Range 100 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges, medium pattern.
Sonar, combat, investigate arc, 0, 7.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Fire
Hockey
1.
now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing 1, 4, 8. Range 300 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Investigating arc 0, 7, 9. Fire 2. Through 2, 5, 9. Sonar eye. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing. Fire 1. 3, 5. Range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Hockey picking up survivors from Western Hemisphere. Ready depth charges, medium pattern. Hockey finished picking up survivors from Western Hemisphere.
Hockey.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey.
Engage
Hockey
contact.
lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing. 1, 2, 6. Range 500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing Fire 2, 3. Range 500
Fire
yards
1.
from Bloodhound.
Roger. Hockey engaging contact. Charlie.
Antler picking up survivors from Duke of Albany.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound,
Fire
this is
2.
Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Easy. Bearing
Молчи,
114.
сволочь.
Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Потанцуем ламбада.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth combat sonar. New sonar contact. Bearing 161. Range 2,100 yards.
Bridge,
Зашибись
combat.
ещё.
New contact from sonar. Bearing 161. Range 2,100 yards. I designate contact George. Time 4:11.
Fire 2.
Не, никого отправляй.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 161. Range 2,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 161. Range 2,000 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 161. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Antler finished picking up survivors from Duke of Albany.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Antler engaging.
Ready depth charges. Shallow
Bridge,
pattern.
4 lookout. Warship, CBDR.
Bearing 3, 1, 5. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Combat sonar. Fire 2.
George now bears 163. Range 1,900 yards. Contact increasing depth.
We've lost
Fire
General
3.
Grant. All ships. To avoid. Sergeant Sullivan is sinking.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 164. Range
Какого
1,600
хера?
yards.
Ни хера не
Contact
делает.
increasing depth.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Proceed to engage.
Roger. Hockey engaging. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. New course. 165.
Combat sonar.
Contact. George now bears
Зашибись он среди
166.
конвоя.
Range 1,300 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
New course. 170. Course 170. Aye, sir.
О, у меня в самый конвой, блин.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 169. Range 1,000 yards. Combat sonar.
Contact. George now bears 7-0. Range 900 yards.
Bearing steady. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 029. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2. Fire 3. New course. 180. Course 180. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 175. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
African treasure is sinking.
Да я вижу, что всё.
Bridge, port lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 350. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 178. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
We've lost African treasure. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 185. Range 300 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Able. Bearing 343. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
New course. 2-0-1. Course 2. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. Hard right rudder.
Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 2.
Fire 3.
Range 30 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing 510. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Fire 2. Ready depth combat sonar. Contact.
Твою мать, бля. Ну вот так вот, ребят.
Good morning, Captain. Please be seated.
Здорово, старик, здорово.
That was your largest convoy to date, with a lot of new merchant ship captains. The Germans threw everything they had at your convoy.
Понятно.
Captain, your convoy lost quite a few ships. You did not inflict much damage on the Germans. Whose navy are you in? That kind of incompetence is absolutely unacceptable. I will make sure this is duly noted in the records.
Что-то вообще. А где третий бой? А, мы его похерили. Даже по золоту смотреть не хочу. 8-я. Ну давайте 8-ю еще сыграем. Тут что-то рано ложиться спать. Еще охота полупить их. Да, конечно, игра не продумана вообще. Как может подводная лодка выдержать попадание снаряда, блин? Это вообще удивительно. Да даже видео посмотришь, рядом взрывы с ней там просто они вешались, а тут просто даже запчасти всплывает, она все равно плывет. Сказали, мы сделаем, такой шедевр будет, просто супер-пупер игра.
So, what's in store for us this time, Captain?
Let's see. Sailing orders say a large convoy. Few of these ships are from countries new to the conflict, so they don't know what's in store for them yet. I can see a lot of the old, slower ships too. Looks like 3 or 4 extra days, making it an 18-day crossing at best.
I had a feeling that this one wasn't going to be a pleasure cruise. Is there anything in there about the U-boat threat?
Let me look. Yes. Oh. Atlantic Command has information that there are at least 3 wolf packs of 6 or more subs along our path, and more have sorted from their bases along the French coast. Looks like the Germans will be out in force this time.
Just like they were last time, but we still made it. Our crews are motivated and sharp. We have come a long way, and we will give them hell. And what about air support?
PBYs taking off from several bases should be available most of the time during daylight.
And what does the weather look like?
Some needed good news, XO. The weather report looks favorable all the way across.
Captain, we still have several tons of supplies and munitions to bring aboard and stow for sea. I will see to it.
Так мы не дождались, конечно, самолетами.
When will this war end? It seems that Hitler is sending untrained sailors to their deaths in these iron coffins that the U-boats have become. Earlier on, we encountered more highly experienced and tactically formidable U-boat commanders. They put up a hell of a fight and frequently cost the convoys significant losses. Now, it seems like the Germans are sending fresh recruits who clearly do not know how to fight us. A U-boat might get a lucky shot to open a battle, but their inexperience on what to do to evade us is obvious. I actually feel sorry for those men we must send to their watery grave. Our orders are to meet with the Canadians at St. John. I may opt to pull seniority if we don't get assigned Pierce side. The Allies are really beginning to turn the tide in this battle, I think. This convoy size is an indication of that. A year ago, it would be impossible to usher a convoy of this size across, but now we do this routinely. The weather forecast seems quite favorable. We can use the break and get some good crew training done early on in the voyage. Finally, some good news. We should have air cover all the way across. One aircraft with a good crew is worth half a dozen escorts when it comes to looking ahead of the convoy. Allied intelligence reported at least 50 U-boats leaving port within the last 2 weeks.
Кошмар.
So all those boats, each with 14 torpedoes, all waiting for us. Should I tell the crew? It might be better to keep this info from them, as it might cause unnecessary anxiety.
50
I need a
подводок.
well-rested crew, ready for action when it inevitably comes.
Ты волчья стая. Примерно по 16, по 17 лодок. Весело? Что у нас? С торпеда начнется? О, айсберги мои любимые.
All ships. Ice has been spotted. Maintain ice lookouts. Break formation is authorized.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 143. Range 5,700 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 143. Range 5,700 yards. I designate contact able. Time 19:59.
Contact able now bears 144. Range 5,500 yards.
Право идет.
Lookouts. Anything at 144.
I see nothing. Bearing 144.
Ну понятно, тревога, все дела, поехали.
Sonar, this is the captain. search. 3. Lost contact. Able. Last bearing. 1. 4. 5. Last range. 4,900 yards. Active search. 2. 7. 0. Through. 0. 9. 0. Relative. Aye, sir.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Roger. Antler engaging. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Stand by to fire.
Че я не вижу? На радаре.
Stand by to fire. 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 Fire.
Че, косяк какой-то или что?
Fire.
Surface radar has regained contact. Able, bearing 1, 4, 9er. Range 4,600 yards. Contact, able, now bears 1, 5, 0. Range 4,500 yards. All engines ahead
Fire.
1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
Fire. Fire.
Contact, able, now
Fire.
bears 1, 5, 2. Range 4,300 yards.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Да, разброс хорош.
Fire.
Contact, able, now bears 1, 5, 3. Range 4,100
Fire.
yards.
Fire.
Lost contact, able, last bearing 1, 5,
Fire.
3. Last range 3,700 yards.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Rudder 5 degrees left. Rudder 5 degrees left. Aye, sir. Steady as she goes. Aye. Steady on course 0, 5, 7.
Че, эти маленькие плавучие, что ли?
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Да, конвой, конечно, офигительно.
Surface radar has a new contact.
Опять.
Bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 7,000 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 1, 5, 6. Range
Догоняет.
4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
Bearing 2, 6, 8. Range 7,000 yards. I designate contact Baker. Time 23.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact able. Bearing 1, 5, 7. Range 4,000 yards
Fire.
from Bloodhound.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in
Fire.
convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is
Fire.
Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Fire.
Bridge. Ice Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact able. Bearing 1, 5, 8. Range 4,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Когда же вы научитесь?
Fire. Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact able. Bearing 1, 5, 9. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound. Lost contact. Baker. Last bearing 2, 6, 8. Last range 6,200 yards. Bloodhound,
this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 160. Range 4,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 161. Range 4,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire.
Пушки повернут.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 162. Range 4,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Bearing 269. Range 6,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 163. Range 4,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 148. Range 5,900 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 148. Range 5,900 yards. I designate contact Charlie. Time 26.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 165. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 165. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Able. Bearing 166. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 167. Range 4,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 149er. Last range 5,200 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Charlie, bearing 150. Range 5,500
Взорвите
yards.
уже в
Lost
кого-то в
contact.
конце,
Charlie,
давай.
last bearing 150. Last range 5,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 168. Range 4,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Last known at bearing 268. Range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 170. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 170. Range 4,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 154. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 171. Range 4,900 yards from Bloodhound. Roger. Mountie engaging.
Stand by to fire.
Antler, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Charlie.
Roger. Antler attacking contact.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 172. Range 5,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Mountie, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Sonar, this is the captain.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 172. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 1, 5, 2, through 3, 3, 2, relative. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 172. Range 5,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Baker, bearing 268, range 6,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 268, range
Натренированный экипаж, у нас все дела. Попасть ни хера не могут.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing
Твою мать.
061. Range 4,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 171. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 061. Range 4,100 yards. I designate contact dog. Time 2010.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 171. Range 5,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 3103040. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Steady as she goes.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 173. Range 5,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Мне интересно, если на полном газу дать, что будет. Прям к ней подплыть.
Bloodhound, this
О,
is
хорошо
Mountie
идет.
now has sonar contact.
Давай.
Bearing 177.
Блин, рано.
Range 5,500 yards
Третий
from
раз давай.
Bloodhound.
О, отлично.
Ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Рома, второй должен быть. Отлично. Задание. И третий. Вот так вот. Ничего там.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 181. Range 5,700
Чё,
yards
потопило?
from Bloodhound.
Потопил.
Stand by to fire.
А, так он ушел под воду.
All engines ahead standard.
All engines ahead standard.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing 185. Range 5,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Fire.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Mountie. Mountie now has sonar contact. Able. Bearing
Fire.
188. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
On fire.
Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. All engines ahead standard.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
Fire.
Able. Last known at bearing 191. Range 6,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 100. Last range 1,100 yards.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. Dog. Bearing 357. Relative. Range 600 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 358. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained
Fire.
contact. Able.
Скоп свой
Bearing
смотришь.
196. Range
Fire.
5,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining
Блин,
contact.
не
Baker,
туда.
bearing 268. Range 9,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge. Ice lookout. Iceberg. Port bow.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able. Unknown results.
Ready depth fire 2. Shallow pattern. New course. 17. Fire 3. Course 17.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 215. Range 30 yards. Contact increasing depth.
All engines ahead. 2/3.
All engines ahead.
Fire 1. Aye, sir. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Rudder amidships. Rudder amidships. Aye, sir. All engines fire 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 292. Range
Fire 3.
100 yards. Bearings drifting right.
2/3.
Aye, sir.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Aye, sir.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 307. Range 200 yards. Contact increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 212. Range 9,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Fire 2. All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears
3-1.
Fire 3.
Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3-3-2. Range 300 yards. Strong propeller noise.
Fire 2. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Fire 2.
Now bears 0-0-1. Range 300 yards. Wake on left cut.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire 2.
Dog. Now bears 0-5-6. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting right.
Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Combat sonar. Contact. Dog.
Now bears 1-3-2. Range 300 yards. Fire 3. Increasing depth.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 200. Range 5,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice lookout, iceberg, port bow.
Ready depth charges. Medium combat sonar. Contact. Fire 2. Dog. Now bears 199. Range 200 yards. Strong propeller noise. Fire 3. Fire 1. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Sonar. Contact. Dog. Now bears 3-0-1. Range 100 yards. Wake on left cut. Combat sonar.
Fire 3.
Lost contact. Dog. Last bearing 3-0-1. Last range 100
Fire 1.
yards.
Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 0942184.
Active search 094 through 184. Aye, sir.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie made a depth charge attack on contact. Able, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 2.
Bridge, starboard lookout, oil slick bearing
154.
Relative. Bridge, starboard lookout, oil slick bearing 154. Relative. Bridge, starboard lookout, oil slick bearing 150. Relative.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Чё, попало? Нет.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Baker, bearing 276. Range 8,700
Ох ты,
yards from Bloodhound.
красавчик я.
Steady as she goes.
Aye. Steady on course 336.
Вот так вот, мудаки.
Maple, reporting.
Ладно, давай
Maple,
обратно.
this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Maple maneuvering to assigned station.
Fire 3. Ready depth.
Bloodhouse, this is Maple.
Pattern.
Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 275. Range 8,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
All escorts, contact dog has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Good job. Maple, this is Bloodhound. Engage contact. Baker.
Roger. Maple engaging contact. Ready.
Chaplain O'Malley is sinking.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to assigned station.
Roger. Hockey maneuvering to assigned station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station. Sonar, this is the captain. Perform active search. 117-2-2-0-7. Relative. Active search. 1.
We've lost Chaplain O'Malley. All ships. Move to board.
Relative. Aye, sir.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 2-9er 1. Range 7,000 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 2-9-1. Range 7,000 yards. I designate contact. Easy.
Time 20.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 2-9er 1. Last range 6,300 yards.
Bridge, ice lookout. Iceberg, starboard bow.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Attack contact. Easy.
Roger. Hockey attacking contact. Easy.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 0-1-8. Relative. Bridge, starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 0-1-7. Relative.
Rudder amidships.
Rudder amidships.
Aye, sir. Rudder 10 degrees right. Rudder 10 degrees right. Aye, sir. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie bearing 3-5-6. Relative. Range 3,200 yards.
Ни Чарли нахуй не надо.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing. 1-9.
Relative. Last range 2,900 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 2-9er 8. Range 6,800 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 1-9-8. Range 2,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 2-9er 8. Last range 6,200 yards. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie bearing 3-4-6. Relative. Range 2,400 yards. Surface radar has regained contact. Easy. Bearing 3-0-5. Range 6,500 yards. Lost contact. Easy. Last bearing 3-0-5. Last range 5,900 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3-4-3. Relative. Range 2,000 yards. Bearing steady.
Stand by to fire.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 3-3-8. Relative. Range 1,700 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regaining contact. Baker, bearing 2-8-8. Range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 3-1-3. Range 6,500 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Lost contact. Charlie. Last bearing 1-8-6.
Да ты, мать твою.
Relative. Last range 1,400 yards.
Поворачивай.
Lookout. Merchant ship CBDR. Bearing 4-4-3. Relative. Range closing quickly. I
Зашибись,
say again.
повернуло.
CBDR. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 1-7-6. Range 1,200 yards from Bloodhound. Bridge, starboard lookout. Merchant ship CBDR. Bearing 4-7-1. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again. CBDR.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 3-1-7. Range 6,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Seaborne Trader is sinking.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie. Bearing 1-7-0. Range 800 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object, 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing, 3, 1, 3. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 1, forward 0. Range 2,600 yards. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 1, 2. Relative. Range 600 yards.
We've lost Seaborn Trader. All ships to avoid.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 140. Range 2,600 yards. I designate contact Fox. Time 20:24.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie.
Fire.
Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 210.
Fire.
Range 1,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this
Fire,
is Maple.
fire.
Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 298.
Fire,
Range
fire.
7,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar.
Fire,
Contact.
fire.
Charlie, now bears 2, 8,
Fire,
9.
fire.
Relative. Range 500 yards. Estimated depth shallow.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regained contact. Baker, bearing 299. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Contact. Charlie now bears 272. Relative. Range 600 yards. Bearings drifting left.
Bridge, poor lookout. Warship, CBDR. Bearing, 3, 9, 0. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 131. Last range 1,900 yards. Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 327. Range 7,100 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar.
Bearing 047. Range 3,500 yards.
Здесь
I designate contact.
кому-то
Time 20:26.
Bloodhound, this is
Жахнул.
Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 098. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 2092299. Relative. Active search 209 through 299.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 115. Range 700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, ice
Lost
lookout.
contact.
Iceberg,
George.
starboard
Last
bow.
bearing 048. Last range 3,200 yards.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Attack your contact.
Acknowledged.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. You're clear to engage.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Easy. Bearing 325. Range 6,700 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 128. Range 2,200 yards. Roger. Hockey engaging. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey made a depth charge attack on contact. Easy. Unknown results.
Stand by.
Bloodhound,
Fire.
this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing
Fire.
128. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire. Target bearing 0,
Fire.
1. Range 2,000.
Bloodhound, picking up survivors
Fire.
from Chaplain O'Malley.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 125. Range 1,000 yards from
Fire.
Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, finished picking up survivors from Chaplain O'Malley.
Fire.
Combat sonar. Regained contact. George, bearing
Fire.
309. Relative. Range 2,700 yards.
On target.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained contact. Able. Bearing 190. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie, last known at bearing 122. Range 900 yards from Bloodhound.
Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 119er. Last range 2,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 315.
Relative. Range 2,600 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. George now bears 313. Relative. range 2,500 yards. Combat sonar, contact.
George now bears 3, 1, 2, relative, range 2,400 yards.
Combat sonar, lost contact. George, last bearing 0, 6, 5, relative. Last range 2,200 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 300, range 7,900 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, regained contact. Charlie, bearing 0,
Fire 1.
0, 3, relative. Range
Fire
100
2.
yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 1, 0, 8, range 1,600 yards. Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able, last known at bearing 233, range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound,
Fire
this is
1.
Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 301, range 8,300 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire 2. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 3, 1, 2, range 300 yards from Bloodhound.
Короче, я плыл туда, вообще непонятно куда.
Fire 2. Fire Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 322, range 400 yards from Bloodhound. Sonar, this is the lost contact. Fox, last bearing 081. Last range 1,500 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Easy. Last known bearing 325. Range 7,800 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 322. Range 600 yards from Bloodhound.
Active search 0, 6, 1, 3, 1, 5.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 307. Range 800 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat,
Surface radar has regained contact. Fox, bearing 054. Range 1,200 yards. Combat sonar, investigating arc 062 through 1.
Sergeant Sullivan has been torpedoed and is on fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 299. Range 1,100 yards from Bloodhound. Lost contact. Fox, last bearing 054. Last range 1,100 yards.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Seaborn Trader. Bearing
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 292. Range 1,300 yards from Bloodhound.
We've lost Sergeant Sullivan. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Roger. Hockey searching. Seaborn Trader. Position for survivors. Bearing 006. Range 1,700 yards from guide.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 285. Range 1,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 009 through 099.
Combat sonar, investigating arc 009 through 099. Sonar eye.
all escorts.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler now has sonar contact. Charlie, bearing 281. Range 1,800 yards from Bloodhound. Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 023. Range 4,700 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing
Fire.
023. Range 4,700 yards. I designate contact. How? Time 20:34.
Bloodhound,
This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 265. Range 3,200 yards from Bloodhound.
Congratulations to your crew.
Bridge, ice lookout. Combat sonar. Regained contact. Fox, bearing 307. Relative. Range 1,100 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Banger. Last known at bearing 296. Range from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Ailer. Ailer regained contact. Charlie, bearing 266. Range 2,200 yards from Bloodhound. Lost contact. How? Last bearing 020. Last range 3,900 yards. Roger. Hockey maneuvering station. Bearing 033. Range 7,500 yards.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 287. Range 700 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 152. Range 2,100 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Object, one half to the horizon. Bearing, 3, 2, 1. Relative. Appears to be periscope feather.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 152. Range 2,100 yards. I designate contact. Item. Time 20:35.
Combat sonar. Contact. Fox. Now bears 272. Range 400 yards. Contact decreasing depth.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Sergeant Sullivan.
Starboard lookout. Object 100 to the horizon. Bearing 176. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Lost contact. Fox. Last bearing 272. Last range
100 yards. Brilliant. Starboard lookout. Oil slick bearing 174. Relative. Roger. Hockey searching. Sergeant Sullivan. Fire watch for survivors. Bearing 315. Range 5,400 yards.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing, 6, 0.
Fire 2.
Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 3102. Fire
Да
310.
ну нахуй.
Relative. Active search. 310 through 040. Relative. Aye, sir.
Stand by to fire.
Bloodhound.
Блять,
This is
прошел.
Mountie.
Не
Mountie
могу.
regained contact. Able. Bearing 240. Range 2,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, poor lookout. Merchant ship, CBDR. Bearing, 6, 1, 6. Relative. Range closing quickly. I say again, CBDR.
Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern.
All escorts, contact Fox has most likely been sunk by a Bloodhound. Congratulations to your crew.
Hard left rudder. Hard left rudder. Surface radar has regained contact. How? Bearing 044. Range 3,300 yards.
Stand by.
Bloodhound. This is Mountie.
Fire.
Mountie lost contact. Able. Last known at bearing 2.
Fire.
0. Range 2,600 yards from Bloodhound.
Aye, sir.
Fire.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead 1/3. Aye, sir.
0, 2, 9. Relative. Range 3,200 yards. Fire.
Steady as she goes.
Fire. Fire.
Rudder 5. Degrees left. Aye, sir. Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie
Fire.
regained contact. Able. Bearing 243. Range 2,400 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Ailer. Ailer lost contact. Charlie. Last
Fire.
known at bearing 232. Range 1,000 yards from Bloodhound. All engines ahead standard. All engines ahead standard. Aye, sir. Hard right rudder. Lost contact. How? Last bearing 046. Last range 3,000 yards. Steady as she goes. contact. Item, last bearing, 0. Niner, 3. Last range, 900 yards.
Fire.
All engines at 1/3.
Fire 1.
Fire 2. People regain contact. Bearing 296. Fire 3. 8,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Fire.
Combat sonar, regained contact. How? Bearing 338. Relative. Range 2,500 yards. Combat sonar, contact. How? Now bears 314. Relative.
Range 2,400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie, bearing 226. Range 1,700 yards from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar, contact.
How? Now bears 049. Range 2,300 yards.
Bearing steady.
Fire 1. Fire 2.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact.
Fire
Last
3.
known at bearing 295. Range 9,000 yards from Bloodhound.
Bearing steady. Surface radar has regained contact. How? Bearing 043. Range 2,000 yards. Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Item, bearing 277. Range 200 yards from Bloodhound.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler made a depth charge attack on contact. Charlie, unknown results.
Ready depth charges. Shallow pattern. Contact. How? Now bears 0. Fire 2-6. Range 1,900 Bloodhound. This is Mountie. Mountie lost contact.
Fire.
Last known at bearing 245. Range
Fire.
3,400 yards from Bloodhound.
Stand by to fire. 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 314. Relative.
Fire
Range
3.
1,000. Fire. 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 On target. Fire. Fire.
Bloodhound, this is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie,
Fire.
last
Fire.
known at bearing 240. Range 2,200
Fire.
yards from Bloodhound.
On target. Fire. Fire. Fire.
Lost contact. How? Last bearing 049. Last range 1,300 yards.
Combat sonar, regained contact. How? Bearing 010. Relative.
Range 1,100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact. How? Now bears 019. Relative. Range 700 yards. Very strong propeller noise. Combat sonar. Contact. How? Now bears 040. Relative. Range 500 yards. Bearings drifting right. New course 040. Course 040. Combat sonar. Contact. How? Now bears 089. Relative. Range 400 yards. Wake on left cut. 0. Course 100.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 288. Range 9,800 yards from Bloodhound.
Course 160. Course 160. ISER. New course 180. Course 180. ISER.
Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 195. Range 400 yards. Very strong propeller noise.
230. ISER.
Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire 1.
Now bears 1-9.
Fire 2.
100 yards. Combat sonar. Contact.
Fire
How
3.
now bears 152. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Lost contact. How last bearing 102. Last range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. How bearing 087. Range
Fire 1.
100 yards.
Contact. How now bears.
Combat
0.
sonar. Lost contact. How last bearing
0.400 yards.
087. Last range
Fire 2.
100 yards.
Hockey picking up survivors from Jordan Sullivan. Sonar. This is the captain. Investigate arc. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. 3. Charlie. Bearing 242. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 242. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 242. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. 3.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple lost contact. Baker, last known at bearing 293. Range from Bloodhound.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. How bearing 037. Range 300 yards. Bloodhound 2. This is Antler. Antler regained contact. Charlie. Bearing 245. Range 3,100 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. 3. Item. Last known bearing 282. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound. Bloodhound. This is Hockey. Hockey regained contact. Item. Bearing 282. Range 1,900 yards from Bloodhound. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern.
Bloodhound, this is Maple. Maple made a depth charge attack on contact. Baker, unknown results.
Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 357. Range 200 yards. Wake on right cut.
Fire 2. Ready depth charges. Medium pattern. Fire 3.
Sonar, combat. Investigate arc 333 through 063.
Combat sonar. Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 283. Range 100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Torpedo in the water.
Fire 1.
097. Relative.
Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 248. Range 100 yards. Bearings drifting left. Combat sonar. Lost contact.
Fire 2.
How last bearing 248. Last range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Regain contact. How bearing
Fire 1.
1-4. Range 100 yards.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Torpedo in the water. Bearing 177. Relative.
Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 163. Range 300 yards. Bearings drifting left. Fire
Bloodhound,
3.
this is Maple. Maple regain contact. Baker, bearing 291. Range 9,900 yards
Fire 1.
from Bloodhound.
Surface radar has a new contact. Bearing 080. Range 3,800 yards.
Bridge, combat. New surface contact from radar. Bearing 080. Range 3,000.
Fire 3.
yards. I designate contact. Jig. Time 20. Range.
Bloodhound. This is Antler. Antler lost contact. Charlie. Last known at bearing 235. Range 3,000 yards from Bloodhound. Combat sonar. Contact. How now bears 091. Range 400
bears 1, 4, 8. Range 100 yards. Combat sonar. Lost contact. How? Last bearing 1, 4, 8. Last range 100 yards.
Lost contact. Jig. Last bearing 0, 7, 3. Last range 3,000 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Mountie. Mountie regained. Contact able. Bearing 2, 4, 7. Range 4,500 yards from Bloodhound.
Bridge, starboard lookout. Object 1/2 to the horizon. Bearing 0, 4. Relative appears to be periscope feather.
Combat sonar. Regain contact. How?
Bearing 2, 1.
Fire 2. Range 400 yards.
Surface radar has regained contact. Item bearing 2, 8, 7. 2,600 yards.
Bloodhound, this is Hockey. Hockey lost contact. Item, last known bearing 2, 8, 8. Range 2,600 yards.
Да
From
ну
Bloodhound.
нахуй.
Combat zone.
Это вообще бред какой-то, блин. Куда ты прешься, че не поворачивал? Козлина, блин, то поворачивает, то не поворачивает. Такая бойня шикарная. Три. Ладно, ребята, что, на этом мы закончим нашу долгую историю. Всем удачи, подписывайтесь на канал. Сейчас будет очень много у меня всяких различных, как сказать, скидок на приобретение разных товаров. Сейчас идут переговоры, так что подписывайтесь, потому что можно будет купить очень много чего интересного по скидкам. И чтобы не пропустить, обязательно ставьте звоночек или колокольчик, кто как хочет называйте, на мое видео. И подписывайтесь на канал, потому что ждет нас много сейчас чего интересного. Все, всем хорошего здоровья, всем пока.
The Germans didn't stand a chance. This encounter is a win for the Allies. The convoy saw very small losses today. If it hadn't been for that first U-boat that got through, it would come out unscathed. The U-boat commanders definitely played their cards right. Not only were they hard to find, but even harder to kill.
Что-то во время игры той, в которой мы была с вами, у меня была ошибка. И сейчас сохранилась, я не пойму, на каком моменте. Где мы сейчас с
Perhaps I'm
вами?
becoming paranoid, but I sense an ambush approaching. To me, it seems like it's not a question of if, but when.
Ну сейчас 100% пойдет торпеда, если он чувствует засаду. Но вон торпеда идет. Есть. Но хоть не корабль охранения.
Mississippi Delta is sinking.
Bloodhound, take station to get between the convoy and the attacking sub. Over.
Bloodhound acknowledges. Out.
Officer of the deck, set general quarters.
Set general quarters. Aye. General quarters. General quarters. All hands man your battle stations. Set conditions zebra throughout the ship.
Stern depth charge detail manned and ready. Main battery ports manned and ready. Engineering officer watch
Сейчас
reports
посмотрим.
engineering manned and ready. Zebra set. 4 boilers online. Max speed 32 knots. Electric plant split.
Еще
All
не
fire pumps
покажешь
online.
радар, да?
Very well.
We've lost
Непонятно.
Mississippi Delta. All ships. Maneuver to avoid.
Ready depth charges.
Так,
Shallow pattern.
переходим сюда, центр. Тактика.
Hockey reporting.
Тактика здесь. Гидролокатор быстрее включаем.
Sonar. This is the captain. Perform active search. 315-2-0-4-5. Relative. Active search. 2-7-0 through 0-9-0.
Ты давай
Relative.
помогай.
Aye, sir.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Take new station in convoy screen.
Roger. Hockey taking station.
Hockey, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to new station.
Roger.
Так
Hockey
ясно.
maneuvering to new station.
Maple, this is Bloodhound. Maneuver to pick up survivors from Mississippi Delta. Bearing 002. Range 2,600 yards. From guide.
Roger. Maple searching. Mississippi Delta. Position for survivors bearing 002. Range 2,600 yards. From guide.
Ты сюда смотришь. Мы
All
чуть-чуть
engines ahead.
отойдем
2/3.
All engines ahead, 2/3. Aye, sir.
вперед. Где это Миссисипи Дельта, блин? Ну, там она уже ушла на дно, остались только люди на кораблях. Ну ладно.
Stand by to fire.
Соответственно, включим. Так, ну все, хватит.
All engines ahead 1/3.
All engines ahead, 1/3. Aye, sir.
Смотрим.